Bridget, 3 months. Thank you. Hello. How are you doing, Fidget? Okay, let me finish what I started last night. And no, first I'm going to put fresh putty in my. Decided to put working bead in last night. And that annoyed me. Oh. That's okay. I'm in kind of a mood right now. Aw, thank you. A big hug. Big squeeze, huh? Are you having to work with Piranha tonight? The popcorn eating mushrooms. Oh, hello, Bad on Crack. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Much, much, much appreciated. You found a shroom emote? So how are you doing, Bad on Crack? What are you up to?
Explain to me why I should throw the ship around in a circle, putting everybody at greater risk. Man, listen, if we just had more time, this is not one of your arguments. The safety of my crew, their friends, and their families is my main priority. And I want them into the safety of that arbor case. There's a killer on board. Yes, and we'll crush him, just in a really big enough shot. And if we dock, the big enough's exactly what he wants. Which is a way off. But also it gets fed up to more options he has.
You're working. Aw, sorry to hear that. Working can be fun. Working can be a pain. Fidget's working. He hangs with me while he works. It's pretty cool. Working buddies. There you go.
In shape, but then it's still someone confronts our victim in the trash, hits her over the head, and then
Can you guys hear the music okay?
rains.
Not too loud, not too low. Okay, let me turn it up a touch.
Yes. Why did you time on that shit on the head? I already did. So, the helicopter ride home, I'm supposed to take that motion sickness medication.
Better?
I embarrassed you. I embarrassed this whole office. Notwithstanding expected we continue our jobs. It's all feeling good.
So it started raining this afternoon. I never got any yard work done today. Good. I like purple. Hard to attain.
Inscription on the back. With you, never wasted. Probably yes. You like to be thorough crime scenes.
No, it's not the challenge, but the field it was all perfect. Yeah. Jimmy said it wasn't them, but well, you know, the rails are everything, but it's perfect. And so is your DC solar symmetrical pose. You're so romantic.
Thanks, so is that it then?
Oh, you know that.
What do you got, Abs?
I assisted zero much in trash in my tenure, but I have never zeroed these babies. First, from a plastic processor.
Plastic is separated, compacted, and transported for the base for recycling.
Yep. Except one disc had more than plastic.
Okay.
So this drill and the trash.
They were just in a different trash bin.
Can you see without? What? Sure. You haven't seen it without the light in a couple days, have you? Come on now. Camera. She made a really good choice, didn't she, dude? This is just like killer, you know? I did a couple of landscapes from Ms. Feisty. And these are real close to, this one's real close to what I did for her, because I love the ones I did for her. They also had cherry blossom theme in them. So we're going to finish with N, and then I'm going to do all the J, and then I'll do the 2 and move over and start on the next section. This is beautiful. I love the way the blossoms are popping out. This is going to be beautiful. I've got a bunch of them to do over here, as you can see.
You answer the prevent to your taxes. Or LeBron James to babysit your kid. You do that.
Oh, babysit with kids?
You do understand.
Oh, does it have something priority to this?
So I didn't manage to get any yard work done today. Darn it. And it started raining tonight, and it's supposed to rain for like the next 10 days or so, I guess. So, barring breaks during the day where I can go out and do little bits of stuff, I don't see me getting a whole lot of yard work done real soon.
Crazy.
It will be out of sight, out of mind.
I've broken into this desk 1,000,000 times before. That's not safe. Kate and Sheila before.
Can we discuss this?
No, I believe right now it's actually yours, Wes. If you want to put it up or maybe a little following up on Stuart Baxter's stolen driver's license. Of course, it's a security breach from the gym that I made for it.
All right. Don't do that to me, buddy. I'm gonna get mad and pull out wax instead. You're really pissing me off. You have so... I'm sitting on like 1/3 of an acre here. Even though it's in a small town, it's a pretty good sized lot. And there's a lot to do. There's a lot to the yard. There's front yard, there's side yards, there's backyard, and there's flowers, flower beds, there's vegetable beds, there's errant blackberry bushes climbing my fence, coming through my fence. Tempted to get me a couple gallons of vinegar and go pour it along my fence line, but I can't, on the outside of my fence line, but I can't do that because that would also leach into the soil where my plants are at. So I got it. And the thorns on those blackberries are huge and sharp and painful. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm complaining about blackberry bushes. I have them wild around me. They grow in places where I don't want them to grow. You have a greenhouse to make? Oh, you bought one? For $100. Oh my God. Oh, that'd be awesome. Nephilim, hello. How are you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. We have 21 windows in this house that we had replaced, and I kept the windows. The installers looked at me a little strange. That's okay. I want my son to build me a greenhouse with them. All he has to do is measure and build. Get the wood, frame up for the windows, put yourself a base, and then frame up the windows. Make sure that some of them can open still so that you have airflow. And I have a unique greenhouse. Just got to get him to do it. I'm doing okay, Nephilim. Thank you for asking. I'm mad at me, but I get mad at me all the time. And we're gonna do J next, which is number 12. Pondy, how are you? I am mad at me, but I'm okay. How are you? I fell in the backyard and they scraped up my knee and my ankle and my hands, and I'm mad because my legs and feet don't work when I tell them to. Just makes me mad. Cooked a shepherd's pie for dinner. So this is for Athena. She sent this to me to do for her, and I'm so excited about getting it done. I'm about half finished with it. I will hit that mark and move on tonight. Oh, it was. I thought I was going to have a half pan worth of leftovers. At least I had one serving left. And if I didn't have people who ate leftovers for lunch, I'd have said it's not really worth saving, but it is. One serving is always worth saving. Yeah, I found a recipe I really like. I kind of tweak it a little bit, but it is a really good recipe. And of course, it splattered over. I had cookie sheets under it, so it splattered into the cookie sheets, thankfully, but it splattered all over my oven. So I had to clean the racks tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to have to get in there and clean the rest of the oven. And that's okay. I need an inside job because the rain started tonight. We're supposed to get rain for the next 10 days or so. So no more outside work for a while. Didn't get any done today anyway. Because I stinking fell.
She recognized him on the ship. Turns out she was friends with Craig's wife.
America's denied visitation rights last year.
That's why I'm mad at him. I didn't get anything done outside today because I did that.
Yes.
I have big plans for today. I blew 'em. And now it's raining and I can't do it for another 10 days or so, unless I get some breaks during the day over the next couple of weeks.
Why didn't you just tell me?
So I missed you this morning. I'm sorry. I was up late once again. And I heard it was Lady Phoenix's birthday today. I'm going to have to send her birthday wishes. And she's been sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. I saw that. That's not fun. Come on. Off of my thank you. Her affiliation. That's right. That's what it was. Her birthday is in July. Oh, okay. I have at least one relative in July. Nice. She is a very sweet person. I love Lady too. That's very kind of you to do what she asks. Yeah, she's a sweet person. That's why I said when I was telling her about that dragon I was doing and her response, it just said, "Oh, that's hers." Okay. I said, "What's yours?" So who is that for you? Just decided. Yeah, I see that. I see that in her. There's so many of them out here on Twitch. It's just a lovely world to be involved with. Good people. You love our Twitch corner. Nice. Hi, Nessa. That's a great place to be. It is. Beautiful people. All through. Want to get high? I bet I do. What you got? Weed forever. I don't do whatever. I do weed forever. And I have not smoked much today, and I would like to smoke some more, so you betcha. Cheers, Pondy. And it pretty is it. Yeah. Oh, boy, I can't even talk tonight. It's a whole body thing today, I guess. Almost is actually 20 after, which means it's 4:20 somewhere.
Well, we've done the permit. We plan on sending any invitations to the bishop.
So Fidget, I'm already almost half done. When I'm finished with this section and move on tonight, I'm half done and moving on. Nessa, you too. Anyone who cares.
Yeah, it's like 4 years, right? Last time I saw you, you were reassigned to the funeral.
I think today is day 5 or is it day 6? I would have to, I can go check. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember the exact date I started on it. But I can find it. Like the Batman. With the Sandman. Behind blue eyes. One knows what it's like to be faded. To be fated. Telling only lies. I started it on the 19th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today is day 8.
All women are
Thanks, Nessa. Today is day 8. So it's been 1 week and a day.
then you do the ceremony, you make everything, you have it, and then you take it over. Come on, maybe back me up. I'm sorry,
Told you it's gonna take me about 2 weeks. As my conscience seems to be. So, Fidget 3 Mama 2. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You guessed right a few times, and I thought it was going to take me longer. That's a wanna bead. It is not a big enough bead to use. Predictions. I should learn how to put those up. Do predictions. Everybody does. This is one of those eye-catching pieces. It's gonna look lovely on her wall.
Yes, twice.
I'm sorry.
Waiting on food. What are you eating tonight, Nessa? Behind blue eyes.
No time to mess with anyone or talk to this game.
Didn't understand those two.
Yeah, I'm the person in this conversation with me.
Almost a wanna bead. I am, Crashly, I am.
This issue you have with Philip, and I'm sure with the suddenly working, right? Was that always singles, let's go with that. I mean, that would able to bring in employees here, maybe. But what it costs to buy, rent, that's also about it. Hey.
Come on.
She has a bit of a red foot. The possibility people already shipped him off to Dr. Dark. He still knows how to attack. Ian's gonna check in. I'll show you his way. Well, we scanned for prints and evidence, no sign of foul play. Takes me to both figures info.
Thank you. I can show you with the lights off in a minute. Because that's where you really see it.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's what indicates who you are. They disappeared.
Hey,
Rebecca, the idea as the third-class very foul dog, which is all from Upper Darling, Pennsylvania. Currently on leave from Neil Rhode Island. You can contact us, you also here.
Come on, yeah. Turn for me. Well, you get the idea. This is gorgeous, though. This is such a beautiful piece. I have the color I'm working on, so a few more. You can see the areas here that I'm still filling in. Yeah, all the way up to here now. And when I'm finished with these, I have number 2 across here, which is a 310. And then I'll be half done, moving on to the next quarter. She has good taste, I'm telling you. Miss Athena knows what she wants. She finds it. And it's beautiful. And I'm so happy she asked me to do it for her.
I see to the chest, point blank range. The wound should provide answers. Okay. You still ask me that question after all these years, so the answer is still no.
Complain about your keyboard keys on your phone, Nessa? Are they doing their autocorrect that you don't want done? A little further down. We'll straighten it out. There we go.
I called him this afternoon, last stream, but he said that he had some help on his phone.
Why would you want to cancel it, Miss Nessa? Some appointments can be hard to come by. No computer keys for your game. That's interesting reason.
else you need or anything else I can do? She shop down things to live up on the corner. I don't know any shop. No, it's just a few blocks that way from the phone book. No, it's all right. You know, today you guys know, okay? You know this? I do. Okay, that's kind of what's going on. So, what's the shopping? Go ahead. You want to drive back around and go? Hey, yeah, how about names and numbers, please? Rick, oh, there's Zoe.
Brent. 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 What the hell is wrong with this stuff? What's really wrong? Different games and driving or
When you say computer keys, Nessa, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like a license, a code you input to play a game, or are you talking about a keyboard that you type on? Keys.
it's little nuances. Okay, so you're finding this one, you're good to go. And then you're gonna need what? Opera's CEO, in this case you do for it, says that he was a
Well, that is a choice you can make. You don't have to talk about the things that happened today.
Couple weeks. That's exactly. One down. Those cheese sticks.
So I was going to go out this afternoon into my backyard. Start pulling the grass out of my flower beds that are around the perimeter of the yard. You have to remember basically all the keys or you can't play, but it is kind of confusing, so you're trying to switch them so you can remember them, and it's been a challenge. Oh, that sounds challenging. I don't like having to remember anymore. I've remembered enough. And that's not really the truth, but oh my goodness. My brain sometimes says, no, no more, leave me alone. And that's another wanna bead. I like eating so many of those in this. Particular. Well, I dropped it. So it didn't make it as far as the bead jar. Takes controller support, but the controllers. Gotcha.
Shots to Abby couples. Tell him something Tracy question. Maybe else is wrong? Yes, sure. I'm fine. Call him.
Given your previous location, when you know that it's more social plus yeah, we also got two brothers, Thompson and James Little, career coach. Anyway, those names were, but yes, it's our problem. So, three to zero, sense. Okay, that's better. But interest is not so body shop. It's supposed to have, I'll take a look at that, I'll just send it. Get over there, check it out, look at it.
Not so sure. You take that and be for the last how many days? I say you sleep on it. I say we all sleep on it. Yes. I got the results after the pulse got the pulse out. Definitely not money. I know you're all points and trains. We're doing it first here.
So what are we supposed to do with this? Only a child. Only ambition. Why not address on our phone there? We got to do that first. We say, that's one thing. There's a report. In September 4th.
Well, are you surprised?
What are you doing? I'm trying to get you You don't pull me aside. That's not such a thing. You can't stop asking me. I don't need to talk to me. I know you didn't even. It doesn't matter what I want. You're here. Let's make the best of it. But you're not. This isn't really nice. When you're drunk, you can't help. Maybe that's not really hitting in so well. And maybe it's matching with the other people that I thought. You happy? No, but it's not a start. It's not a start. It's an end. Nothing to help, nothing to fix. I know you're concerned, Ellie. It's fine. It's complicated. Most things are
I'm ready. Let's get this out.
right. Yeah, that's great. Whatever. Excuse me. Special agent Bishop and Davis, yes. Looking for Mr. Cabot. Mr. Cabot? Hands your ass up. Okay, just call her ambulance.
They're like 5, 6, whatever. I sure as hell don't know anything about the weapons. And you went, raise pay. Where I come from, the people knock on your door with bad, it's never a hand out prize.
Maybe mostly cars no shot of the VIN numbers.
He's going to be stolen. What for my lawyer? No excuses. I snapped. But not much to get better. Which case, then, just take it from here. No, well, then let's just take the break. You should take it before.
Hey, it's
Let go of it.
doing something that we shouldn't do.
Wait. What?
You know, like, it's not serious, and it's really
Well, where's Quinn?
Well, hello, Italian Wolf World. Ah, thank you. I think I took that one into somebody else's.
machine. Major mass effect. Universe.
First, they want that. And now, this stupid thing is causing anything.
Anything for you either, it's going to be that way. Did you kind of break it?
I was just thinking that it's one that I've always liked. I have a simplified version of it for piano that I had been working on trying to learn, but I don't have a piano anymore since I moved, so. When I say simplified, this is Queen. It's not a real simple anything with Queen. They're pretty complicated.
No, boys. I don't see a bottle. It was really there for a few days. Ready to be broken.
That is a very smart question. What do you think? 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 What do you
Where's that?
Places. What she called it?
I called her. She couldn't go.
You should never go in.
She left. Because she
It's installs and then also power starts shooting up into the whole thing.
French wrap supreme, please. Even though it will kill your Oh, yeah, see, Taco Bell is not good for digestive systems in any way, shape, or form.
No, I think you're spending way too much time with your friend. Avoiding to do me favors.
Tiny human wanted nuggets. You keep the frozen variety around. Makes it easy if you do.
In this case, go with the
Well, good farmer. Okay. So that's the warehouse company. Very smart question for the price.
Eugenie's bar was about to have to get interested.
Family was supposedly tied up for days. So where's the bathroom?
I haven't found the old no looking back. Wait a minute. You could say supposedly. I guess it's expected.
So I searched at the internet. There is a public bathroom in a 3-mile radius. This coffee shop, just another part of the awareness. The shop's free camera about this, should you do. And I do believe that's really important.
What was that word? I noticed it. It's them. It's not the first one. I looked something to the next one. Well, yeah, so it's supposed to show. It's supposed to.
How did that get in there? It doesn't bug your stomach? Ah, yeah. Chips and cheese are good, yeah. I like the beefy 5-layer. It's not bad. One. I gotcha. What did she won? What did she win? You may not hurt your stomach, but it is damaging your intestinal tract when you eat it. It's not good for you. And I like Taco Bell, so I just know it's not good for me when I go there. But I don't eat out anymore, especially fast food, because I have chronic kidney disease and the salt in those places is like unbelievable. So best teamwork award, good for her. Let's give each report card term. Well, of course you're proud of her. That's really cool, man. Not until the thing is done. It shouldn't after that either. But choices. But then I can't afford takeout even if I could eat it. So it is not hard to say no. Just you can have all the gummies you want. You just need to be careful with that takeout food, man. It's harsh. When I was growing up, McDonald's had the very best French fries ever because they did them fresh. Our class got to go on a tour of the kitchen at a McDonald's. One of my science classes, it was probably middle school. I don't remember. Could have been elementary for all I know. But anyway, they walked us through, and they had this huge machine that they washed the potatoes, and then they put them in this chute, and they went through this machine that did an automatic slice on them, and dropped them into a fryer. She does not even get coffees. Yeah, we are so hard on our bodies, things that we put into them. And we don't even think twice about it. It's just the way we've always done it because we're in a generation that grew up with that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff was first coming out when I was growing up. It was new. It's new stuff. And caught on quite quick. Very quick, but I have never tried that, but it wouldn't surprise me because it bubbles until it can eliminate the water source. And I certainly wouldn't want to try it and be the one that has to clean it up either. I've only worked in, no, I worked in 2 places. No, they didn't have, well, we did have, but it was specific to the product. I've only worked in 1 place that had commercial fryers like that. It was Arby's. I worked at Arby's for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. Way back in 2011. I think it was 2011. Yeah, I was still working in schools. Anyway, I saw those things come close to bubbling over a few times just because of what was put into them. So it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. We got the beef. Home Protect. You threw out the chalupa. It was cold and made with chicken. Ugh. There was a McDonald's in the place we used to live. Well, the next town over. There were no fast food restaurants in the town we lived in. Um, I went and got their chicken strips one time, and they were stinking raw. I never went back. Indeed, you just turned back over. Why? Thank you. Okay.
They weren't kidding. You really have a boat down here.
Finished. Work in progress.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I go with Shaw's husband.
You're even better than I thought. It's been a long talk. Kid is 13 years old now. Come on.
Goes fast.
Thank you, Gibbs. Thank you so much, Billy. If you have him at some place to put in water, or I don't know if
It was very gross. I don't think I could eat the rest of the day if I remember correctly. It was nasty.
detail.
Oh, good. Yeah, she doesn't belong where you are. That one's a problem. It seems to me she would be a problem everywhere with attitude she throws around. Okay. The state is coming in, what, for an inspection? And she's worried with her attitude. I'm not surprised. She probably doesn't do the right thing. They never come on your shift? Nice. Thank you, Miss Nessa. Yes, I do want to take a hint. So my shepherd's pie, I make from scratch. I make the mashed potatoes. It calls for half and half to mash them, but I use milk and some sour cream instead. And then after you get them mashed, just stir in some Parmesan cheese before you put it on top of the meat and gravy mix. And of course, I always put onions and garlic in that. It calls for peas and carrots, but I didn't have any, so I used green beans and corn tonight. Hi, Luna. How are you doing? Are you working? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, noodles.
You are home? Nice. Spending time with your roommate? Cool.
You know, it's the first cold day of year.
Yes. And it's important for a body.
Here. These are our missing potatoes.
That's amazing.
Why is this thing? Had to loosen the cap for my water bottle. It wasn't letting me get any water through the straw.
Sweet guy, and we just have something. So this
Negative. So this guy kept it chained up. Then he placed that dumbbell and spit out a Dodge. Spin a ball on it. TSC is falling to the option for still balance. Okay. Alright. Rolling. Hey, kids. Where you off to? Right. They could have still a standard burner. They never used or deleted it. So, I want to make it. Can't see.
soon. What's his crime scene, his evidence.
I'm sorry. My apologies. It doesn't ask about us earlier, so anyway, maybe starts. Thanks. I think we're good to go. Good bodies like this.
Special Agent Gibbs, Red Rockets, TSA. It's me one, is that? No, she's locked up tight. Don't like old military, what you do exactly? Don't tell me you're compromised national security. Well, I don't think you're secret. It's a detention area. But she's pretty beat up, and she's asking for her husband. She's mine. If she is. If yellow this thing, well, what's the code for it? Now, world. Age yellow. That's 3 emails to double nuts. Putting out some resto. Physically, she'll be okay. It's psychologically, it's but it's small.
Luna's doing fine. She's being a pain in the ass right now. Well, hello, Johnny. How are you doing? I am having an amazing stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back to Mads, everybody. Smoke break. Yes. She plays with her door that lets her in and out of her room, and it makes noise. She knows it makes noise, and she's hoping it's going to get somebody's attention and they're going to come release her. And so it's deliberate things she does, and it woke Miss Feisty this morning.
All the time. Around you. It was very simple and sadly,
But I'll be bringing her down in a couple hours probably. My goodness sakes. I'm never there.
sure? What was Chris from the table? Word. Graveyard shift. I have to ask, were you and Chris fighting recently? Friends? You don't think that Chris didn't do anything? He's in danger. We should hear him.
He's always ready. Fidget, I think he has like emotes stacked somewhere in his phone, and he just goes there and starts hitting buttons, and they go all over. I think he gets it ready before he hits the button when he does it. And I keep finding Luna hair because because she kept rubbing her face and shaking her tail across here last night. I was so mad at her over that. Do you want a story? What kind of story do you want? I have lots of stories. I thought I had changed one in there to do that, but I don't think it's recognized as that. So yeah, I need to change it. You say, "Hey Siri," is that what you say? Ah, you use them bots. Yes, he does. I know better, but Fidget redeems story time. All right, what story do you want, Fidget? I got kid stories, I got work stories, I'll stay away from family stories. I might have some good ones there, but what kind of story do you want? So Miss Spicy was little. I lived in Colorado, and I had driven to New Mexico to visit a brother. While we were there, I was driving around because I had lived there in the late 80s or late 70s, early 80s. Just kind of driving around looking at some of the places I'd lived in. And ran across the park, and she was getting kind of bored, so we went to the park and slide. Now this is a young lady. She was, let me think, she was 3. I think she was 3. Very adventurous spirit. Always very adventurous spirit. She is willing to try anything at least once. Just about anything at least once. And she's been that way from the time she was itty bitty. And so there's this slide, and she'd never been down a slide, like a big park slide. She'd been down little bitty slides from those plastic kid sets that her caregiver had. And so she wanted to go down the slide. I said, okay. I said, walk up the stairs. You got to wait in line with everybody else, and then you go up the stairs, and I'll wait down at the bottom of the slide for you. Okay. She climbed up the stairs, watched all the kids ahead of her, climbed up the stairs, took one look at that slide, and turned around and said, nope, going back down the same way I got up. Thank you. And she did. She climbed back down those stairs. She was not ready for that slide. Not at that time. So that was my adventurous spirit meeting her match at 3. It didn't deter that spirit, though. Your friend is making you help them with a word game? Well, yeah, they downloaded it. Oh my good. Word games can be fun. They can be hard, too. Well, thank you, Fidget. I appreciate that. I've lived a lot of life. I my brothers are younger than me. Growing up, my dad died, and my sister and I, after I think a year, my sister and I was 8 and she was 10 when Dad died. Boys were younger. A year later, she and I were put in charge of home duties, taking care of our brothers and doing laundry and cooking meals and stuff like that. Mom worked. One of my younger brothers was a real pain in the ass, man. I don't blame him. I mean, Mom had it in for him. He was in trouble even if he didn't do anything. And so I really understood where he was coming from. And I tried to let him know that. He didn't care. He just didn't. He was very destructive. So he got mad at our younger brother one day, the youngest. And he grabbed the broom. He said, I'm going to go shove this up his you know what. And as he was headed out, we grew up in a trailer house. He poked the ceiling with the broom, and it poked a hole in the ceiling, and he liked that. And so then he walked through the house poking holes in the ceiling with the broom. There was another time that he got mad at him. He was going to choke him to death. I don't remember what he was going to do. He was being very aggressive. No, he was stabbing him with a fork. That's what he was doing. He was stabbing him. I pulled him off, told him it wasn't going to happen. He turned around and starts choking me and says, fine, I'll kill you first then. I think you will? Go ahead and try. Obviously, I'm still here to tell the story. Oh, he could be a little shithead. He married a very strong-willed wife. He needed one. Oh, Corium. I'm still lurking in your stream, dude. I've been thinking about you. I hope it's going well. I just got caught up in telling a story. Not even asked for. You're gonna head to bed? Oh, good night, everybody. Who don't? I understand. Hubby knows what he's talking about. All right, hugs and tucks. Nephilim. Nessa. Get some good rest, guys. Thanks for being here tonight. Much love. Okay, let's see if I can get this bee to cooperate with me. Where was I? Stay there, thank you. But see, I get caught up in my stories and I don't even look at the chat for a minute.
Vicky, it's fine. I'm just, kind of busy solving murders. Hey, Gibbs. Chris Bristow has a secret, and you have 3 chances to guess what this. Wrong. 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 He's the CEO of an international corporation.
I thought he was the bank watcher.
Exactly.
Good night, Nephilim. I hope you have a great night's sleep and a good day tomorrow. Don't work too hard. First time I ever grew zucchinis, I planted 3 plants. I had enough zucchini to feed an army and then some. And it kept producing. It was like, holy cow, that plant doesn't stop. Just keeps on giving. And then on, if I plant zucchini, it's one plant. And that can be too much sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Come back from the bank with passports. Someone surprises them, they fight, passports, and breaks off the indicator. Carrie, picture wounds, something like this. What's the matter? No. He's not dead. It's not true. You made a mistake.
A stitch in time saved the life. Do you know the derivation of that phrase, Mr. Bristow? Jethro, how do you always know just when I've finished the Because my mother used to say when she fed me 2 teaspoonfuls of radio malt, it was a mixture of riboflavin and calcium. That's delicious. Chris Bristow. 1 to the head, 2 to the heart. I mean, it's the bullets. I would estimate he was in that trunk for a good 48 hours. Anything else, man? Yes, he was shot in the kneecap before he was killed. Ruptured? The killer was up. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, a stitch in time.
What are you gonna be for Halloween? Go for a hot dog.
It's so short. NCIS. Where's my office? Not my home. I'm just wow, that's pretty smooth. Don't worry, this won't take too long. Especially when
We don't use this.
Thank you, Fidget.
that's yeah.
Pizza and kissing.
That's what it's complex. Too complex with my hair. Oh, VR. There it is. So this where's your best shot? Okay. Fires what's called a shot. Stand-in for some fun. Clients from all over the world, so we'll create shower employees practice. Principles and name on it.
So a shell for my figure.
Oh, it is a top shape.
So campfire is a 3 million.
Personal access to lotion. Report the underwrong treaty. This standard practice in our business.
And what businesses are there?
Yes, protection business. Wounds heal. Which one? One once remained anonymous. Never legal right to do so. I got a pockets card.
Definitely not hiding anything.
We just trying to take his assets.
You'll be fine, Dale. It's just like a big old risque. Just like stretch the relax street.
Scratch agent gives Billy that seems inappropriate. Sure to do.
Hey, Gibbs, you're with Dale from accounting.
Sure. Real deal. All right. Make sure I'll.
Take it away, Dale.
Right. Agent Gibbs. Campfire Limited Liability Corporation conducted a double Irish arrangement with at least 4 offshore companies and or multinational shell corps to form a Dutch sandwich, which is fully / partially owned by sir. Yes, sir. Look, Taylor.
Okay, so I had a feeling this might happen. Vicky, I see y'all.
Yes.
Okay,
Boss, the manager, this one right here is Campfire. Yes. Shell corps, like Campfire.
moving on.
Buying and selling and merging makes it impossible to find out who the true owner is. Impossible for everyone except for him, who is 87% sure that the true owner of the whole shebang is Leonard Weiss.
Oh, boss, it's Leonard Weiss, Weiss Resources Group.
Put lights around your shroom. Ooh. Yeah. Lights really set off the sparkle in them.
Well, he lives in New York, but he's
Number 2.
Gibbs, I know you don't worry about Washington being productive, but that's not how life works. We are days away from the most important election in American history, and arresting, even questioning a man as influential as Leonard Weiss will reverberate all the way down the ticket. You will be very discreet when you fix it. Gibbs, I don't like it.
She wrote to this man to be behind the kidnapping and murder of power.
Emphasis on could.
We have motive, we have opportunity.
But do we have proof?
Circumstantial evidence takes the moment.
That's not good enough. I need concrete evidence, like a letter Weiss to the petty officers kidnapped, encryption of some sort. Well, then you have to answer. That's my question. Hey, where's my invite? Party. Maybe I should just get a revolver.
Hello, MSB. How are you doing? It's nice to see you.
Maybe not recover it. It's hard. I think what's the wisdom
I think just two lights, one on each bottom corner, shining up across. Woke up from a nap after having a mug of sweet red wine. Joanne's going out of business sale is a ripoff. Why?
What?
I just think so.
Turn it off.
Yes, I did that. I also discovered a bug in the software.
You have to private software?
I'm a white cat. It was customer service. They get past the very big glitch in the software fingers.
Wait, so you just fixed it?
For the whole world. For
It's only 20% off on Diamond Art. I thought it was more than that from some other people that have talked about it. I haven't been. I don't get out like that.
Then Rice fights Sylvia, which, by the way, doesn't have an expression to it.
surveillance camera.
Secured by an armored car. Doesn't already.
Yeah, you know, so like their wife.
Really?
It's a them thing.
You could be. I will get Robert to incriminate himself, come back to the States, get arrested.
Or it's with them. Yes, but even in those. What ambition. I think I should still back. 3 million kids. aggro won't be necessary, sir.
Another fun kid story I have. My son played Little League when he was growing up. And team he was with were really killing it out there. I mean, they were winning all over the place. It was awesome. They went to district, I think, county. I would have to ask him to be sure how far they went. But he was in the outfield, kind of spacing out. I noticed he wasn't really paying attention. What happens when you're out in outfield? It's not a lot goes on out there. Yeah, the team was up at bat, obviously, if he was in the outfield. And popped, they had 2 outs. Popped a fly ball. My son caught it. It was the game that won the championship. So he was a hero that day. Pretty cool. The local store had hardly anything, but you only saved 32 on 4 kits because the original total was 180 for 4 DAC kits. You spent 148 on them. Wow. That's DAC. I think the ones I've heard other people talk about were Diamond Dots. Maybe they were DAC. I don't know. Maybe that's all they sold was DAC. I don't know. I never saw Diamond Art in hobby stores or fabric stores that I was in when I was still going to them.
In there. Go. Boom. Arrest the bastard.
What a terrible, awful, joyless, unhappy man. When he ends up seeing one of them punching in the nose. Worst tips. He's telling Betty off to news. That sounds like Chris. He said that all the time.
That's right.
Why did you tell him what you did? I would have been proud.
Okay, let's try this.
Too bad I don't understand. Just wish you could deliver that flash drive.
Maybe you still can.
Oh, it is.
Right, but there's only one place in this house. Nobody's doing.
Where?
Notice the collar right off the
That was Chris. The assistant Frank needed this brand new.
Nice.
Good, Torres.
Very good. Go outside.
You got a light board and 4 big distance from Joanne's, but yeah, 20% off. That was it. Okay. What did I just hit? No. DPS. Okay. You wanted to get the last 2 DAC kits that you originally turned down, but your final total would have been 200, and you had no excuse for getting a Sesame Street one and the Rainbow Rose. Oh, which I was tempted to get. Do you have the Dreamer Designs version of well, sounds like you made a pretty good haul still. I mean, DAC usually goes for like close to $100 or more for one. Miss Katai. Be right back, guys. Ah, we ended up getting an even stroll, abstract hats, poppies and flowers, and birds of a feather. Oh, that sounds like fun stuff, man. I gotta take the dogs out and then I'm gonna put them to bed. Um, about 5-10 minutes. So I should leave you this to feast your eyes on while I'm gone.
To be a Marine will always be. You never receive that silver star for his actions when he was according to Medina, or Victor Willis, was from Iraq. Medina told everyone that the shooter was wearing a mask and driving a white sports car. But the blood left him out of office. I submit that that makes the story sound BS. What? Abby's got a long slug in the casing. She's running ballistics. Boss Medina, Marine, victims may actually, yeah, look at it. Well, chaos. NCAC police picked up Medina at a bus station. Let go. Big doors. Just see. But sounds too dreamy.
There's the one. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come, we have shuffled off this waterfall. Must give us pause.
Becky,
Alex, I was just having a chat with Stephen Lewis here about significance of dreams.
you've heard.
Or what? Alex had an imaginative dream about Jethro.
I totally get it. This is the one where he knocks on your desk and asks what it is.
How else do you know that?
Oh, come on. Look at the man. Haven't had a dream about you.
Let's move on, shall we? Yeah. Before the bed, single gunshot wound that makes the tail and capabilities may suggest a struggle.
Broken several ribs.
It's been a hell of a fight.
You misunderstand. These rib injuries are consistent with some injuries.
Bedtime story.
Alive.
Richard O'Neill was the
Bedtime
one
story.
who immediately after the shooting.
If he never tried to say anything,
Registered. There's no matches in this stuff. There's no prints. The bullet is interesting. It's Swiss made. That's not risky.
You okay?
Yeah, I just want to get through this bit complete.
Trying to get rid of us.
It's just bullet. Moving on. This footage from the store's security camera immediately following the shooting. It's just activity at the counter.
There's nothing there.
Oh, yes, there is. The light is not once, twice, we were it 3 times.
What's that from?
There's a lit sign on the front door, so every time the door is open, the light from the sign hits the counter. That door was open 30 times immediately following the shooting.
Venus, if there's only one robber from the scene.
Exactly. So is he lying, or were there more people there than he told 911? These are the kind of questions that you should be asking yourself somewhere. Oh, one more thing. I wrote an example footprint. Yeah. Copies are handmade and expensive.
I got it.
No, I don't print that out. Goodbye.
I promise.
Well,
Okay, what a nice surprise. Gibbs.
Oh,
I like it. See?
Listen, that's why you're trying to get rid of us, so I would see Buttercup see about her.
how dare you? Senior is here to help me track down the shooter.
I do have some very luxury footwear.
Since we're in meeting, I'll track down anything having in the lunch.
Trust you make the choice.
Vicky, you see my apartment? It's so tiny. I barely have room for my dog collars.
Marvin thinks mine too. I get a set against it.
I was hoping you would have some words of wisdom.
Nope.
Was it working? Okay, thanks for the Jesus. So I can use it to photo and eyes and spaces.
So I get over it. But
Vision. What would your
Witness from across the street. It's like
Yeah, the story checks out. James on the truth.
witness of her. Well,
And I'm back. Not crazy about squares, but you may go back for them next week. Had a panic attack? I'm sorry that happened. Being in line in front of a few hungry service dogs in training. Ugh. Two of them kept. Oh. Oh dear. They're not supposed to do that. So they weren't getting good marks for that. Me too, Fidget. I love squares. I wish I could find more of them. Amazon doesn't seem to have them, but then I think if I look specifically for squares, I might find more.
cases fall through the cracks.
Okay. Come on. Oh, one more thing.
Excuse me.
Opposite soul.
That's my dad's. It's very not having it in my pocket. Yeah. It's not my north.
I would say that's a rather aggressive stance that person was taking. That's not. Oh my God. That is not the way we train service animals. Holy shit. Somebody needs to go back into school and learn how to train a dog.
See.
You know, Tim, group decision, I don't know if it's right to get in here. It's in some specs for the Illinois, in case we're not gonna get, we gotta get this group meeting on the books.
You know, Mr. Mendoza, I was going to tell you, I don't think anyone's going to willingly do this place. It'll be an operating decision. Mine was only clean. What if I tried to propose his mind? It did. It did. It was epic. It was amazing. You know, I did it in the whole house. I'm going to be up to fence. No chase.
Aw, MSV, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I'd say those trainers are not good trainers because that's not the way you train. You don't let them act like that. Those dogs are not going to make good service dogs.
I'm getting a neodymium magnet for freight forwardation. This is an old piece of hard drive, and inside of it is a very strong rare earth magnet. I swooped in, takes away like some angry flow. This is Hector. He started a support house. Really sad, but stuff everywhere. They see now we know that this brand of shoe is called Asana. It's a rare breed. It's only sold in 2 shops in the area. So I cross-reference people who bought Asanos with people who own white sports cars. And yep. Sorry, it's Atlas.
We're gonna give it to Quinn. Stay up.
Teeth are scary, and that is, like I said, that's no, no. If they were in training, they were not in service training to be service dogs. That's not the way service dogs are trained. Period. That is not the kind of dogs people need when they need a service dog. I mean, some people just piece of work. It's people like that that give dogs bad names.
We feed the people. Are you hungry? Actions.
Nice house.
Oh, yeah. Paris is nothing good.
The Great Dane was a service dog. I bet she was. They tend to be very calm personality dogs.
No, did you talk? It's been a year ago. Ready to see your car. The white sports car. Yes, yes. But like I said, I was hosting the Brokers Open. Now, about that, Swiss and I came here and I say, sure, if I have it, because I don't need detailed inventory.
dogs are cool because I might have seen them maybe now.
Of course.
Yeah, there's people creeping out.
They're not witnesses.
What?
You know what kind of witnesses? No.
Oh,
Wait, I said it.
yeah,
No.
don't. You were right. It is me. It is. So you stay here, and I'm gonna go up over the gate.
I said,
Hey,
hey, I thought you were dead.
no, stop that console water. I gotta get out of there. It's distracting.
What game is it?
I know. Maybe I'll ask you to eat some water with it for a while. That's what we used to do that. Is this the place?
No, I can't believe a guy with fancy shoes and a sports car was here. You know, I think that's him. Arthur Janikowski. NCIS, we need to speak with you. He's not that fast. Speak up. Stop. Hey, yeah. Well, speak is Arthur Janikowski. Thought we had him, but rocket ship and wheels fell apart.
Guys have convicted identity, but found 3 years in prison didn't scale shape.
His latest victim is Fred Score. Will be on offer. It's plus this guy writes the most amazing horror books. I swear I read Redstone Highway and I did not see Great Football.
Then he got called a Karen for saying that they shouldn't have been in the craft store if they were aggressive, especially since they lunged at 3 children. Oh, holy crap. She was for panic attacks too. She was in the, I'll bet she was. Now you have your corgi and your little mutt that your roomie owns. They are cute. Nice. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Back to
No, you're right. They shouldn't have been there. You don't take aggressive dogs into places where children are, for one. And you don't train service dogs to be aggressive. So if they were saying they were service dogs in training so they could get them in the store, they're lying. I'd be asking for their license number and turning them in. I think you have to be certified to train service dogs.
so good to me. Just have some right on Trump. Marfite. Gav's truck. You don't have a girlfriend in your face. Wasn't right. Wait. Now from there. Where's the line? Oh. It's a bad attack. But there it's fine. I know myself. Trump. I have reason. Next close tells me.
Mini Schnauzer is your ESA, but he's scared and has accidents in certain situations, so you don't bring him in stores, but he detects your seizures and panic attacks. But you see, and that's responsible service dog ownership. Recognizing that your pet may have limitations and not overstepping those bounds for them and putting other people in a bad position. But those people can be so frustrating and annoying. Hello, Miss Luna. How are you, my dear? Where? What? What? He may not bite, but he will hide or jump in your arms for protection, which you wouldn't be able to handle. Yeah.
So this is Jankowski's laptop. Not only did he steal a famous author's identity, he wanted to reset offline. All kinds of really bad pros that they did for copies of his memoir.
Gibbs, I have to tell you, I met you every week. Quit on way in. What a spark of my day. Not bad.
My ding. Okay, got it. Jankowski is outside the Room Parade Motel on the Mall Jack here in DC.
Very good. All right. The winner of best apartment. Anyone we know is Torres. So, no.
Oh, fun fact and the quote of the day. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do we got going?
That child.
Did you just read this out loud?
Bro,
Yeah, it's supposed to verbalize it.
yes. I was driving nuts. She said, she left the serves. Now she's sitting there talking about dots. Well, what do you how do you finish processing 8,000 shoes? They are size, like the word pattern on the bottom. It's not natural.
Smells amazing. The bathroom smells like blueberry pie. You ready?
Yeah, I mean, we just do some coffee. We're out there.
Do you really have to do that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I appreciate the support.
No, I just got attention to me. I got two bar. Congrats, man. So we got a celebrate. Stop over here. Pick up ourselves right now. Let's do it.
Uh,
Fine.
I'm not talking.
Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Did you get some rest?
Barely dating.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan, MSV. Come on. Yes, Luna. No, ma'am. And Jills. Hello, Jills. How are you this morning? A diamond is a chunk of coal that did well under pressure. So true. What else did I miss? 6:15. Oh my goodness, Jills. Going back to sleep. He got his keys. Yay! Awesome, Jills. I'm happy for you. I am so happy for you. That's great.
There's only one suspects that has a white sports car. It's an electric prototype with rare earth magnets.
You got rest, but not yet done.
Did you speak to him before the first time? Yeah, your alibi, so why are you wasting my time?
Yes, Jills, go get some more sleep, my friend. He's an 8 to 10 pound puppy. You try to socialize him in controlled settings, like from the stroller, since he's terrified of large dogs due to being chased before. Well, yeah, small dogs and big dogs don't always do well together. I'm having my own issues with my big dogs and my small dogs right now.
That's a great story. It's not true. And Carl Dixon.
But Jills, go get some rest, my dear, and feel better. And congratulations. And same to your son.
You know, speaking of big problems, it gives us some hope.
Doesn't matter. Move it.
Yeah?
Yes. Red and glimpses out loud. Dot, dot, dot. It's almost as good as even behind.
You read the dot 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 a lot.
Dude, read it out loud. I mean, Uncle Larry used to do that. You know what I see bibs? All I see is Uncle Larry. Thank God.
Well done. Tell your friend thanks for fixing the leak.
Yeah.
My mom, she told me it's never taken this country for granted. She said it all the time. She said, home is a privilege. That's how I always saw it. That's hostess. Like Special Agent Gibbs. I gotta worry yourself. I don't know if you know this battle we can win. But I'm going to fight it. This guy told me a lot about you on the trip here, sir. Boy. You ready? Hey, Brian. Yeah, it's open. Hey. Hey, I wanted to see. If you don't mind me dropping by like this. I love that book for senior students in person. That's embarrassing. That's the part of the essay that Bishop wrote. Oh, well. Yeah. That book actually came out. Very nice. Not bad at all. I was gonna go home and show it to Delilah tonight. Also, if you need help with this around town wiring, but you better get him. It's a lot. Hey, when I joined this team, I got finally going to be a real good guy. Everybody really sees me actually like so it's a privilege. I'm not ready for it. You are.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing tonight? Scotland has 421 words for snow. Holy crap. I am glad you're doing good. That is wild. Mountain Man! I appreciate you letting me know you're here. Have a great lurk. I love you. Okay, pop back up on chat. So the lady with the aggressive dogs in the store said she could train your dog? Is that, or did I misread what I just read? Which, you know, I misread all the time.
Surprising you place here. You were in the NSA. You brought back though. I thought you'd be happy to see this. You've been back home almost a year. I miss you.
I am happy to see you. Just caught me a little off guard. Ugh, she bugs.
Hey. What's up? Luna! Hello, Luna. Are you lurking still? That sounds good. Weed forever. In this house. Well, Luna, you have plenty of space. Lay down. Rare. You're fine. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're on the way. There's our boss.
So,
24/7. We'll talk later. Don't touch me.
it's so much easier to just move your dial.
Alright, so we have your numbers. Thanks for the info. Well, glad you took Megan.
Well, someone took the wrong turn.
Yeah, because someone was doing so loud. Oh, nice chance. You got a date?
Yes.
We just conference. Right. Awesome. Yeah, solo driver was southbound when he swerved off the road and traffic was over.
Well, I don't see any skid marks, so I think the driver must go. I was right. The dog wants you to go to dinner with his parents. What's the problem?
It's not just any dinner, Mickey. It's Thanksgiving dinner. That's like the Super Bowl of meals.
I see. Yeah, that's not someone who knows how to train dogs. That's just somebody who's scary with dogs.
Don't give you a TOD for $50. That's the problem. No, it's not that. That's the same. We've got two witnesses stating that the accident happened shortly after 11. Yeah, the guy crashed his car after he was already dead.
Oh. With this.
Very correct.
Now the masonry force is strong and it's, yeah, so I found residue of clay on the gas pedal. Someone used this brick to press the gas pedal into the conveyor pressed the guardrail for that hole. This was not an accident.
Hey, can we help with this? We're waiting for extradition.
Yeah, NCIS Special Agent Eleanor Bishop.
Who are your people?
George, John, Robbie. Riley brothers. You guys supposed to be to the house. Yes, yes, how you doing? Good to meet you guys. Bishop's not so much valued. What base is gonna be? So, work with our sister. I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so the boy is around. And not in this place now. You guys hear that? Sure, yeah. Doesn't get too very close. Maybe a little too close. What are you doing? Annoying foreigners.
Yeah, needless to say.
Really, I looked up the
Italy is Commander Eric Reza. Married, no children, parents in New York, single father.
Reza worked in the name of the beginning in 2003. He run a handful of blood loss chaplains serving in the military. Besides being signed with Charles the Faith Association, the president is a trouble charitable organization. So it's hard to imagine without it.
Okay.
Before you read the secretary's last fall, we run all the leaders. She said, about that poster. Check it out. Bishop Flynn, Commander as a supervisor, find out who he was interacting with.
I'm aware that it is believed that the deceased can still feel pain. Perhaps break the bone of a dead person. It's like breaking the bone of a living one. I do not wish for that to your suffering.
So,
Just a second. Mr. Palmer had an unfortunate accident attempted to deep fry the turkey. Most easily.
you got a cause of death?
No, I'm afraid not. Commander Reza's family requested that an autopsy not be performed for religious reasons.
God, this murder case.
So this man is a chaplain. I do not intend to go against his final wishes if I can afford it.
Okay, so why'd you call me?
Because my initial time of death is correct.
Commander was dead before the crash.
Most certainly. During my on-site examination, I noticed this deep laceration.
From the crash?
The commander's head was protected by the airbag. This wound is inconsistent with his other injuries. Ergo, blunt force trauma, no doubt led.
2 out of 6 dogs she was training. She had 6 dogs in the store. No, you don't train when you have that many dogs. There is no training. They're not listening.
Worked on several community service projects together. I had similar circles. Last time chaplain, spirituality encompasses all faith stations.
People like that give good dog trainers a bad name.
Preoccupied, it was a great experience. Here comes raised over $25,000 for the local children's hospital. Wow, that's impressive. I'm scary. Constantly helping others. Relieved to serve this community. As chaplain, Commander Reza interacted with hundreds of parishioners of various faiths.
Did he ever have any issues getting them?
Not that they told me about.
So this interfaith church, do you take confessions here, Mr. Bainbridge?
Well, not me personally. I'm just the office coordinator, but Derek would offer the council members.
Did you notice Commander Ed spending more time with any particular parishioner?
Well, actually, yes, I noticed one woman spent some time with over the past 2 weeks, but I didn't catch her.
Miss Fabric?
She was late 20s, Middle Eastern, wore a headscarf. Well, but I can't imagine she'd be involved with his death. It's looked as if they were friends.
Thanks.
Boys? Listen, we're like Bishop's brothers. Oh, hey. Yes, you mentioned you guys were here. Nice to meet you. Okay, nice talk. Are you guys from the last night? Answer questions. So, your relationship with our sister. Why now? Okay. But, guys, I appreciate the taking care of the team, and I respect it. Your body not belong treated. She have not been told or something, maybe? Wait, date Bishop? No, no. She's not my type. Like, not at all. So you think our sister's not good enough for you, son? Okay, listen. That's not what I meant. I meant no disrespect. What I mean is that Bishop and I are real good friends. That's all. There's nothing more. That's it. Okay. Your sister's been international. Yes. Not my money. Fools to great news. Yeah, all British. They were pretty ass John. Cool. Cool, cool. Thanks. You do realize you could have taken all three of us down one day, right? Oh, good for our sister.
Why is he guys so personal?
She's our friend. They should be dating someone, not tell us.
Probably because
I do.
I overheard Bishop's brother's interrogation. Sort of been like, but you know, Bishop has her reasons. Let's switch.
I guess you're right.
You have no idea.
Thank you. That's the rest of us got some people. I don't know.
Didn't you say this computer password was password one? It doesn't sound like someone would be very tech savvy.
Like classified files.
What?
Normal data appreciate that. Personnel, movements, bar assignments.
How did Navy chaplain get his hands on sensitive military documents?
I mean, he's got a wrong man. This is going to be any serious threat actions.
What was the manner of resident?
We picked up on joint US and UK terrorism task force back in 2005. That's outside London. Assisting with the case.
I don't know.
Why is it cyber issue? The main target of the law. Are you ready? Remember him.
All the bodies were the spirit of the 7/7 attacks in London. Traces of his DNA were found in the backpack found by one suicide bombers.
That brain is brilliant.
True. I'm going to stay on top of it. I agree.
Donnie recruited his men from the mosque. Mayor Sam was one of 3 men seen with Madonna back in 2005. When Chad's flags left becoming attacked, they were taken into custody.
Tell us explain how the rest of the dossier.
Assam.
All of those files are video recordings from your son's interrogations on video. It's important files for us to have.
What about Carolyn Pastor?
Some of them.
There's a picture.
So I've had the smell of fuel in my nose most of the day today.
One ball again. That's four steps.
That's it. So, something that's challenging.
Just, you know, fleeting. Have a smell of it and then it's gone. No clue why that happens. The song will forever be associated with Austin Powers. Yeah, if he used it in one of his movies, you're right. Michael Myers used it in one of his Austin Powers movies, yes.
Meaning what?
Some of my soldiers were suspicious of Nebraska's closeness with the gangs. Believed he was colluding with them.
And did you look into that?
Of course, but the investigation turned up nothing. The really know his baseless claim.
He can give Commander Reza access to his house files.
I don't make a habit of sharing classified military documents with unauthorized personnel.
Oh, you get
No idea, but I plan to find it.
so we better. Better.
I didn't have a women sequence list.
Yeah. It's a gift. Agent Gibbs. It's good to see you. See you.
How's everything?
It's going very well. I have both to thank you. You did the work, huh?
Lenny Kravitz covered it for the movie. Okay. He's another good musician. Okay. I had beads that were upside down in the middle of my rows. I had to get rid of them and get them turned right side up so I could use them.
This is what we painstakingly went through to try to put together the navigation system of the Commander Reza's farm.
We're able to extract data and trace movements the day he was killed. Normally we look at that information from the cell phone.
Oh my God. Chills. That's horrible. We need to get you a pair of earplugs. Daughter Zoe is an okay actress. Hollywood, like any other industry career, has a real problem with nepotism. Oh, yes. Many people only have their jobs because of their last name or because of who they are related to, even if it's not a last name. So I'm going to assume he's home today.
He's the one who reached out to me. Eric said he had proof my brother was being wrongfully detained at Guantanamo.
But for
Told me was that someone on the inside was going to happen. There are some people who don't want the truth to come out. Derek was silenced because he knew too much. Snares time.
Mhm. Are the champion.
it's, someone was asking me about the doc's plans.
Go to get my transfer task. Once says, I will never betray the body. He's my brother.
What did Hassan actually say?
I've only met my dog a few times. He's not my friend. Please have the wrong person.
Bishop and Cassim Brown dozens more like
This will be evidence Commander Lovell intended to turn over in order to secure Amir's release.
our intelligence had him terrorist.
One thing connected to Sam. Lost at the same time.
Telling me that an innocent man's nothing used in the U.S. military detention camp.
It's a possibility. But it's never been a possibility.
I want solid answers. Wait. Bishop and Cassim are going to get one out. And Commander Wesley, if his death is connected to his son. We'll find out. Are you all right?
No, not really. Maybe what was
Protocol. Okay.
based on the especially US agents.
The truth has no base. Speak English.
Don't ask me about my experiment connections. You're wasting your time. I'm not a terrorist.
I know we're here to help you.
Well. Halfway done. I am going to take about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
It's 1 minute.
violation of the contract. But I see the queen to say she's not one who throws the wolves. Wolves? Come on, man. This is brothers are like little boss.
That's a big man yourself. Okay, boy.
Would you care for a demonstration?
Sure.
Oh, no more. Whichever one of you is dating Bishop, fess up and we can be done with it.
If that's I mean it.
Oh, let's go it off.
That's the truth.
I did a statistical analysis of physical personality and cross-referenced it with everyone in the office to see who would be the most probable match. Torres scored a 17% probability of round. Reeves, you scored an impressive 65%. So that's possible.
I told you it was him.
No, wait, that's passing. There's someone else. Pete Reeves scored with a whopping 87% probability. What? You know what? That's what it is.
Serious? Come on now. That's
That's not a picture.
It's what?
Hey, guys, we're just, sharing some enlightening scientific analysis here.
How about sharing something else? I believe it was. We're following up on that Peters, the trade that was son. 100 years exists today, but it's
Many depends on facts at the moment. Security reasons maintains anonymity.
all this fingerprints from getting those records. The system got it. Turns out, Brendan Peters is really Robin Peters.
Meditation wall.
The bust out sounds cheap. I got the left. Got it back. Reeves, take the round.
Look away. Look. Take a quick look. But say it's you're a baby. What I do, it's
Sandwich. Good morning, Fragalicious. How are you? Whoops. That's not a good thing. How are you?
Here, son. His interrogation transcripts.
Just woke up. You work the night shift? Okay. And we start the second half. 3 a.m. there. Okay, you're a light sleeper. Oh, that can be rough. I wasn't until I had kids. And then when they got older, I've gone back to sleeping a little more sound, but not like I used to. Not like before I had kids. That's okay. Kids are worth it. So, since I already have the number 2 out that I'm working on, we're just going to keep pulling it over and finish this color out on this section. That I just start. Yay! You sleep like the dead, but not long. I can sleep for hours. Not all the time, though. Used to be all the time. Excuse me, but not anymore. Ah, sappuchipata. Picked up 7. No wonder I couldn't fit it in 6. An extra one there. What have you been up to, Frag? Since Noah's not on very often, I don't get to see you very often anymore, it seems. I don't see you on very often either, actually. Okay, Jills. I hope your head is going to get better. Maybe the walk will help a little bit.
You decide you want all of those yields believing the truth and saying me and listen to this. I want to tell you earlier that I didn't want to say it and first we were just good friends. And then a few months ago turned into
Yeah, this is a good song. Yes, I am halfway and moving on. Thank you. How are you doing, Joyful?
Show up here and insert yourselves into my personal life. You're not kids anymore, you're grown men.
Oops. That one will have to go there because it doesn't belong there. Miscount. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. A long day, but it started raining this afternoon again, which is nice. It's been warm for a couple days.
George, John, Robert, this is Sydney. But
Hello. Please told me so much about you. I'm not a kid.
I like what I do, Joyful. So it's easy to just like make it happen. Keep moving with it, you know? Yeah. Straightening my beads.
Sorry, comes to me.
Because having them upside down in the middle of a row when you're grabbing 5 or 6 is frustrating. So I take the time now to fix them, so I don't have to later.
Jen Fleming for Congress. We'll be in touch, boys.
Yes, ma'am, Luna. Come on over. Your spot is still there. Hasn't changed. I should call Luna the stream mascot. She hangs out with us every night. She doesn't show her face very often. Kind of like mom. Cameras? No, thank you.
weekend, but
It's just a bit of her tail. I know. Let's see. Let's see if I can get her on camera. There she is. Luna. And she's coming over here to her spot. She has a spot right here with her blankie. Come on. Come over here and lay down. She doesn't like laying down on it. She'd rather be on my lap. She keeps putting her tail across the project, which irritates me a little bit, and she knows it. She does it because she knows it. I mean, she's 15 years old. I give her her due. Come on. There we go. Lay down, Luna. Nope, she's gonna sit next to me with her eyes closed. She's catnapping.
that's true. The Maryland Farm Country, but I thought about filibuster last year for veterans healthcare, for military appropriations committee. Well, not exactly, but from what I understand, some of the good ones, with Alexa.
Not everybody.
Well, it depends on my daughter here, totally amusing.
History, access centers, healthcare checkpoints.
You could do with the nap. Yeah. I started to take one today and the phone rang. Like, okay, never mind.
Actually, let me know that she's not here. I tell some of the truth. It's funny, well, go to the FBI. Go to the FBI.
Yes, I do. Sometimes I check the caller ID and just don't answer. But I am on Medicare, and so I get hundreds of we're in open sign up. You can change your Medicare. Come see us. We've got more for you calls. It's like I say probably sometimes 3 and 4 times a day. I wait for the spiel from the robot. I tell them, put this number on your do not call list. Thank you, and hang up.
Nice to see you.
Dr. Vance, was that the FBI?
Yes.
I assume your overzealous involvement had nothing to do with the appropriations bill. You maybe.
I need to put a no soliciting sign on my front porch. I've had a lot of door-to-door salesmen coming around. Selling solar, selling siding, selling roofing, selling pest control. I mean, but people out here don't know how to go find what they need when they want it. When they're ready for it, when they need it. Actually, it's these guys trying to drum up business. I know that, but when I'm cooking dinner, when I'm on my way outside with the dogs, when I'm, in the middle of feeding the dogs in the other room, I always seem to be doing something when they call, and it's, frustrating.
your sights on the U.S. House of Representatives. Can't sit still, won't shut up, gets things done.
Can't imagine. You would offer to walk for first, she practically tore her head off.
I'm like this woman. Well, she once voted in favor of a government law where full hunting here on this.
In order to
She showed the Second Amendment.
You noticed a simple no soliciting sign works most of the time? Yeah, I just need to get me one. It's just the phone calls. Today I had somebody, actually my dogs are gonna be getting the word out that house has crazy dogs. You don't want to go to that house. They can't even open the door to come out and talk to you. They open it an inch and say, "We can't afford it, go away, leave us alone." That's what I did today. For the third time in a month, they've come by to sell us solar. And it's like, you know what? We've told you guys and told you guys. Putting solar up isn't going to change our bill. We still have to pay a bill. Plus, then we'd be on the hook for the solar system. So, no.
Don't figure out maybe the sign. All symbols. It is a dead rat with a large cut down center of the our culprit. You'll be spell this one out for us. No, it's time now to get the photos back. Most of this moment. Notice something.
See, I haven't had this problem where I've lived in the past. I don't know if maybe I was rural enough, it didn't happen, and now I'm in a small town, so it does. Oh, so never had a sign. I need one now.
Imagine being, most people used to say multiple websites, so it's trying to bring Witches 6092 to another site with more personal details. Maybe Barrett. It is. Barrett says it's Barrett. Principal says she's taking after school driver's ed class. It's expanded forms. Listen, I was going to tell you about things for the NCIS. Sorry. Okay.
But what are you cooking for dinner, Joyful? I made a shepherd's pie for our dinner. It was huge, and I had one serving left. Oh my God, people. Yes, we do like food. And did I tell you your choice between sandwich and gummies should be a sandwich, not gummies? I saw that question when I came back. There shouldn't be a question, Fidget. You have no ideas. Yeah, you'll see what you can find. Yeah, we do that, a lot of that. Microwave buffalo chicken, mac and cheese. Yummy. We like mac and cheese in this house. We do. And buffalo chicken is good. Buffalo chicken is good.
What did you do? You were politically active in your way. I peacefully protested animal cruelty in the meat industry. What do you mean?
This song now reminds me of CSI Miami because they used this for the theme song for that one.
It wasn't ethnogenesis, Joe. If these people knew anything about world history, they'd be the first ones to praise and tell us Marx this nationalism. You're not just yourself, you're the one that's yelling at the news every night, Mom, about the morons.
Possibly chicken parm. That's good stuff. It had blue cheese in it. Oh, not that you'd notice it. Have a wonderful dinner, Joyful. We will see you later.
Why did you call me back later? I was in the middle of a nice piece of calico.
Blue cheese is a very strong flavor, but when it's mixed in with other strong flavors, it's not so bad.
Cell phone, laptop.
From my cold dead hands.
I'm trying to avoid that.
My front door. Into my house.
Not us. One of the people on the list. They posted a photo online. There are more than one.
I pay too much attention to the negative voices. It gives them power.
You can't.
Thank you. Really. But your services are not needed. Must be you this time.
You wish Wendy's would bring back their bacon and blue cheeseburger? I never knew they had one. Bacon and blue cheese. I do like blue cheese. I do not eat much of it, but I do like it.
Sanders lives in Alexandria. It's doing all the way out here in Brighton, Maryland.
Boy, it's just going for the hard rock tonight, isn't it?
That's right, me.
It had blue cheese crumbled on it. Oh, that would be good. That would be.
Just passing through.
Another case. That's about to done with me. Wants me to check in with Team Gibbs.
And still with the connoisseur?
That's interesting.
Well, Tony builds on Navy Convent, so.
They've sent us something else. So,
Back then in the hotel was clean, no blood, no weapon. Well, records show that the victim has been staying at the hotel on and off for the past month. Good question. I can answer it. That's why we're dating for a few weeks. And there was something there.
He's a great guy. Funny. If a little fastidious. His word, but I call it picky. Food, clothing, hygiene. He was supposed to meet me for lunch, but he didn't show up. And he didn't return my text. I was finishing up the
Real estate agent? Did Max have any problems or something?
Yeah. Boss.
You think the company's gonna have something to do with it?
I don't know. We haven't worked on this. Do you think it's become people?
What kind of secret project?
I don't know the details, but you have to ask his
People that
Facebook.
Closing the base disrupts a lot of lives, military and civilian.
The relationship between the military base and the town headquarters is significant. For the town, it's economic. For the Navy, it's morale. Tied to normal life, a place to call home. It's one of the hardest things I have to do.
So new research.
Yes. And then we research more. That's what makes us working.
Bright neighborhoods. Closing it would make a lot of people angry.
The fact that it was even up for consideration was never made public.
Which made the meeting.
It's become clear the base is less vital, despite the fact that it's in my district. I have to advocate closure.
The impacts of political fallout. More or less of a rare breed.
Don't ask.
Someone there now.
Max knew not to say what he was really working on. He was always smarter than me. I didn't win his elections. We did. I never told him that. You understand. Battles we fight on a daily basis or the personal sacrifices.
If Max was doing research, he would have had a source. It was Les Bush's.
You know what time it is? Yeah. I'm almost 8 minutes late. That's okay. Yeah.
Doc. Yes, sir. Jimmy. What we got?
Matt Sanders treated his body as a temple. He had regular meals, regular exercise, and my own heart. Lots of self-love. That's a protein bar that actually makes last meal. Self-love peanut butter blitz. My favorite. I much prefer the whatever that than tough vegetable.
It was not the blunt force trauma of the head. While it was hard enough to fracture the parietal bone, it fit.
Oh, headache.
Yeah, well, he would have suffered severe disorientation and confusion as a result. He may not have realized the extent.
He tried to walk it off.
They walked into a pool.
His lungs were filled with water, so he was alive.
Already, he panicked with every breath.
Yes. So, in another week or so, I'm gonna start my diamond art promotion, my giveaway. All you have to do to get your first ticket is come show up and you get a ticket. If you want more, I will have a redeem, or you can do biddies or subs. I have a flyer. I forgot to post it today. Where's my mouse when I want it? Where's my cursor when I want it? The art that I am giving away is on the flyer. You can choose from what you see on the flyer if you win. I'll be doing 2 winners a week every Friday, and I'm thinking I'll do it at midnight Friday night. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Fidget. My biddy alert said thank you too. You were cleaning your screen. Do you want? I'm not saying it. Well, at least it's only $1, you know? Well, at Twitch it's $1.50. You are off to work. You have a good night. Is it FedEx tonight? Be safe out there. Well, Crimson, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in again. Much appreciated. I might get off early tonight. My back is not feeling the greatest. And if I take more muscle relaxers, I'm just going to fall asleep on stream. So we're not doing that right now. But I will take some Tylenol. That'll help. Oh, you've always, Miss Spicy, you've always. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about getting off here in a bit. Yes, that's my beautiful daughter. I love her. Hey, Ms. Feisty. How's your stream going? I think when I'm finished with this color tonight, I'm gonna call it. Yes, it did. I heard it. So did chat. Fidget laughed. We do every time we hear it. Yes, ma'am. I heard it. Mada. Mada. I crave violence. Yes, my dear, we heard it. Yeah. Yes, I do the same thing. Yes. You come in quite often when you're not here. Um, Sportsman caught me at that, and I didn't even know he had made me a walk-on for his channel, and I pulled him up one morning while I was going through the discords and checking to see what was going on and who was on and blah 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 blah. And I got into his stream later, and he told me, he says, "You scared the hell out of me, Mama Feisty." He says, when your walk on sounded, and it's like, oops, sorry. He says, no. He says, I know you were there, but I knew you were there. It's a lark thing, okay? It is a lark thing. That's what you do. My God, I don't know. How did that get in there? Who put that there? Hey, what's up, my guy? What you got? Whatever, weed forever. We don't do whatever here. It's weed forever. Yes. Give me a second. Ah. Yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Miss Feisty, have you seen the first half of this? I am actually halfway through this one now. Do you want to see the first half of this one? Okay. Good for another little bit. Realizing that you have to grind to complete 3 projects by the 21st. You really wanted to move. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need to move if you got to complete some stuff. Miss Feisty, you didn't answer me. Did you hear me? Or are you lurking at the moment? Mhm. Outwards. How big are the projects? You're always coming in with these new. He's too small. He's got to go. Okay. You're going to get them done, but you're not going to be happy with the time crunch considering you're drained. That's understandable. What are they for? Ooh. Good for you, Fidget. Knock it out of there. I'm gonna. I think it's because of everything that you wanted to take time, but then a week that you intended to use to work on them was spent dealing with other things. So you'll be taking advantage of being a hermit to finish them. Well, that's the way to look at it. Move on. No, no, no. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Luna. Yeah, life happens. Sometimes not the way we want it to. Haven't we heard this already tonight? I love this song, but with over 1,000 songs, I should not be and on shuffle. Should I be hearing the same song in a 5-hour period? I think I have enough music. I shouldn't have to. Hmm. Ads. Prints on a slant. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? What's my favorite flower? That would have to be a rose. They just smell so beautiful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What color? In a rose? I love all the colors that roses come in. My favorite color is red for most things, but have you there so many varieties of colors in roses. Have you ever seen a purple or lilac? What lilac rose? Had one in New Mexico. It died. I tried to transplant it and it died. Iris' favorite is the rainbow. Well, see, yeah, there you go. And you can get a rainbow of colors in roses naturally. You don't have to add dye to them. So you can get a rainbow of colors in carnations, another beautiful smelling flower, but they don't grow that way naturally. You have to dye them. You have to put dye in there. Ordered them for her every Valentine's and birthday. That's awful sweet. You're going to have her so spoiled, no man's ever going to be good enough for her. They won't know how to treat her right. She likes drying them out. That's fun too. Her standards will be high, yeah? And that is good, yes. Your worst fear is her first heartbreak. Oh, yeah. Heartbreaks are rough. Yes, I totally understand. And kids can be very cruel. So very cruel. Um, it makes it hard for them to make friends because they start to feel like they're unlovable when friends start to treat them bad. And I used to see that in the schools. It was so hard. If there was an opportunity to try and turn something like that around, I would take it, but there's not always. I mean, you can stop a situation, but they're going to carry on with it elsewhere. Yeah, but they're probably truer friends than the others because they take her for who she is. Yeah. Did you? When you're shy, it's hard. I um am easy with people. I can talk to people, but making friends is hard. All right, stubborn bead. Stuck to my fingernail, but it wouldn't let me pick it up with the pen. Come on now. What's up with that noise? I tend to stutter a lot, or get really nervous and say stupid shit. But who doesn't say stupid shit? Fidget, come on. In my family, I was known for open mouth insert foot. Taught me to keep my mouth shut. I mean, it's not like I was the only one in the family, but I had a habit of doing it more often than anyone else. And just stay where you're at. Didn't know I was all crooked up there. Yes, I have talkative times. There's times where I do have just can't stop talking. Then there's other times where I just don't have a lot to say. And like right now, I'm high enough and the music is good enough and the company is good enough and what I'm doing is satisfying enough. I don't have a whole lot to say. How old is your tiny human? 9, you said? Okay. We are done with this color on this section that I just started tonight. We are halfway done. What? What? Luna says. And 9. That's what I thought you said. Okay. Yeah. It gets really dramatic in a few years. At least it does. It can get really dramatic in a few years. Gotta love them though. Oh, excuse me. I am very tired. I took a fall in the backyard earlier today. So I took a muscle relaxer. And those make me tired. I did. So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid to. Oh, sorry to cut it short, guys. And you go, when you get home, Fidget, you get some rest. Pondy is rolling. We're just gonna go see Pondy. Ooh. No, we're gonna go see Corey. Okay. Here. Have a look at how beautiful it is. That's the finished portion. Okay, everybody, let's go say hi to Corey and boy Corey. He is a very, very sweet young man. He's one of my favorite people, actually, since I've gotten to know him. He 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 just he's doing a 24-hour stream. He does all kinds of fun games. If you're not following Corey, you should be following Corey. He's got all kinds of fun things, people, and all of that. Son's away to college, going to his flat to sort out his electric for him for coming home and clean his fridge and freezer as it smells of mold. Ugh. Ammonia. Ammonia will help. You might want to use whatever you use to kill the mold, but then for the smell, take ammonia. Wash it with ammonia. That'll help. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. I had a long day. I'm tired. And I starting to fall asleep sitting here, so we'll just end stream and say, I love you. Good night.